Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be carrying on Death Stranding. Thank you to PlayStation for gifting me a copy of the game. So, what I'm working on now is finishing off the memory chips, and then I need to try and connect the, what's it called? Veteran base to the network. That's the last two things I need to do, and then I could just literally run through and finish the story. I don't know if I'll finish it by tomorrow, because that's the deadline I have, but I will certainly try. Because the reason to finish it by tomorrow is because literally Friday, hopefully, we'll be playing Endwalker. Alright, so... I was seeing which memory chips I now have. Take a look. Alright, so, number 26, the Dandelion. 26... Dandelion seeds. Okay, I've got that ready. And then... 29. Snow Crystal. I don't have that, so... In Mountain Knot City... Ah, okay, so it's just southeast of Mountain Knot City. Cool. Alrighty. Click on Lou. I've got like... how many left? Like 11 left?
Having fun, Lou?
I think a lot of this stream is going to be trying to connect the veteran base. Alright, so I need to go back to Mountain Knot City. So let me go. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to go up here, then I can go up there. Got it. Alright. I'm hoping the memory chips won't take long, you know, I've only got 11 left to check. And I think a few of them are going to be dotted around Edge Knot City, which I haven't got to yet, which is the last, like, zone in the game. I was saying that this is what a 100% run looks like, that's why I've been playing this so much. I could have finished the story probably like a week or two ago, if I just did the story. But I want to walk away from Death Stranding knowing that I've done everything of everything. This way. Okay, we're nearly there. Here we are. They're saying it's southeast of the base. So they have 2,000. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons ready. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Jeez. I'll go see if there's any cave or something. Okay, so this is number 29. It's called the Snow Crystal.
There we go.
Alright. So that should be number 29. Yep. Got it. Next. Number 52. It's called the Nicolas Winding. I think I've got it. And yep, got it already. Next. Number 12. 12 is called Godzilla. I don't have Godzilla. So this is south west of Edge North Sea. Oh, sorry, Mount North Sea. In those block of buildings over there. We see a memory chip somewhere. There. Wonder if I'll need an oxygen mask for this. Maybe not.
There we go.
Okay, so that's number 12. Alright. Number 8 is called the Sentinel-1-6 Ludens action figure. Eight. Okay, yep, got it ready. Then I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 to go. The 25 is called the Frozen Soap Bubble. I don't have that. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's near Hartman's lab. So let's go get it. I have no idea how quickly I can connect Veteran to the network. I've been told it's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go to Hartman's lab. So it's to the west of Hartman's lab. That's Hartman's lab right there. Oh, sorry. Hi, Mithrie. Did you get the access on 14? I haven't pre-ordered it yet. But we'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to get it. And like any time I can just go online and order it, so. But today I paid my rent. So yay, money. Okay, hang on. Check the map. Yay! Money! I think it takes like 2 seconds to pre-order, so... What I'm actually waiting for is to see if Square Enix will actually give me a copy or not. But what they tend to do sometimes is they will offer it based on the fact it's releasing on the... whatever it's releasing on, like the 6th or whatever. Which is completely useless because that skips early access completely. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. So it should be... There it is. It's right there. It's right next to the Hartman lab, so I might as well go back down and climb up. I did see that for the digital collectors, there's a mount that's apparently designed to complement paladins, and paladin just happens to be my main. I have no idea what it looks like. I didn't bother looking. And basically, I'm trying not to... I'm trying my best not to overthink it when it comes to Endwalker. Because at the end of the day, we're going to be playing it for a while. So, I'm still finishing post-Shadowbringers. Yeah. One thing I saw as well, though, with the pre-order bonuses... is that you get that, was it, earring or whatever, that gives you 30% bonus EXP all the way to level 80. Which is great, because I actually have a few classes which are not level 80 yet, so it could be a way to help me catch up a lot quicker. Any crafting videos? We'll see what crafting is like, especially because they're removing high quality gathering mass. So that's I do wonder myself, like, how that's going to affect crafting. I'm sure they've already released a preview of how it will work and blah blah blah, but I've literally not looked at any of it. Why my energy is about to run out because this hill's so flippin' steep. But what I would like to do, what I'm trying to do at the moment, is finish this game 100%, if I can. So that I don't have to think about it when I'm playing Endwalker. I don't want to spend the whole time playing Endwalker thinking, oh, I need to go back and finish Death Stranding. And they're still releasing patches for, what's it called? For the GTA trilogy. So,
There we go.
because I do want to go back and play the GTA trilogy as well. Okay, so that's number 25. Let's save game. So there's really not much left of these to go. Okay, that's 25. So now, 20. I don't have 20. It's called Doctor Strange Love. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what that is. What's your main gonna be in Endwalker? I'm a monk. Oh, cool. I tried being a monk during Stormblood. Monk was my main. But I keep just falling back into tanking, especially into Paladin. I think a lot of people on Friday are going to be trying out Sage and Reaper. Because it happens every flipping expansion or with every single MMO that releases new classes. People are like, I'm going to be the best insert new class name here. And then a lot of people just give up and go back to their mains. I would say it's definitely, in my opinion, definitely a mistake to give up your main class in favor of a new one. But that's my opinion. People are free to play the game however they like. So it's that tip of the heart, that's where I need to go. That's where the memory chip is. I'm not big on doing all the classes and do crafting full time. Yeah. I think for me, it's about the purpose. Like, because crafting, for me, crafting needs to be more than just a way to repair your gear. Because you could just go to a vendor to repair your gear. Sorry, Lou. I have to soothe Lou by rocking it up and down. My bad. Yeah, that's better. Alright. But like I said, we'll see. We'll see what Endwalker brings. What I'm secretly hoping is that, you know, I've not played 14 in a while now. That when I go back to play it, I will actually miss it. That's what I'm actually hoping. That I've spent enough time away from the game to actually miss it. Okay, so we have number 20 now. Where is... Okay, the next one is number 30. Okay. So 30, I need to have finished the paleontologist to 5 stars, which I have. So I need to go to the paleontologist. I have finished paleontologist to 5 stars. Because the thing is, like, if someone, because I've seen a few tweets of it recently. People have been saying, "Oh, I just finished all my classes to 80. I'm ready for Endwalker." But it's kind of like it's a big grind to get all the classes to 80. So expecting that you'll finish all the classes to 80 and then immediately jump in and get all the classes to 90, like, that's crazy, basically. In my opinion. that could lead to burnout. Like for me personally, it would lead to burnout, and it then just would make me not want to play the game anymore. I got the urge to finish the storyline, then got hooked again. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing. My plan for Endwalker basically is to just do the story, but in my way. Like, I actually read it out, record videos, put it online. Then I want to do my Aether Current guides, because even until now, even all these years later, the Aether Current guides are probably the ones which I most commented on when it comes to my 14 videos. And then to Then to see crafting, gathering. I might look at crafting, gathering on the way with Endwalker. It depends. I don't know how easy it's going to be. And generally, for a new expansion, I tend to look at gathering first before crafting, because you need all the new materials. The new materials, especially on day one, are going to be super, 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 super expensive. Like, people are going to go out to the first area, gather like 20 logs, and then put on the market board for like 1 million gil. You realize later that you could just get it yourself. And that's part of the reason I love this game so much. Like, I would describe this game as a gatherer's dream, except all the stuff you're gathering is used to actually fix the world, actually restore the world back into one piece. I wish 14 had some mechanics like this, where things you craft actually affect the shape of the world. That would be amazing. Because they actually had that in World of Warcraft. They've had it in World of Warcraft more than once, where people work together to gather enough items to then upgrade structures. Like, I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but like the island next to Sunwell, basically, it was basically just tents, and then it became a facility if people donated enough. It's kind of like the way Mordona, like in 14, Mordona has grown over time. Originally in 2.0 it was a bunch of tents. Now it's a full-grown city. But we as players had no effect on that whatsoever. It was just refined over time to... what's it called? Over time it just built itself. It would be nice if we as players actually contributed to that. And I didn't take part in the Ishgard restoration, but from what I could see from what other people told me about it, they were just doing it for themselves to get the high score, literally, to get the highest ranking. And again, I was just like, eh. It's the reason I don't play Battle Royale games, is because I don't play games to get the highest score. Like, that's not enough of a reason to play a game for me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah. Meant to be this way. Don't know where though. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. This way. Huh? Do we see a memory chip? I wonder if I have to get like an oxygen mask. That's a bunch of ladders. Veteran poor. I'll take that. I need that. Let me go see if I have any mail from the paleontologist. Okay, I'll tell you what, let me look at the video. Maybe you can explain to me. Ah, yeah. It's like right at the bottom in the oxygen thing, so I need to get an oxygen mask. Veteran porter. Hang on. Did I go the wrong way? Probably. I wonder if it's possible I've already got it and I'm just an idiot. 30. Yeah, I don't have 30. So 10, 20, 30. It's not there. It's probably something like really obvious. And I just can't see it for whatever reason. Directly under the bridge, maybe. Tell you what, let me get an oxygen mask, and then I can explore down there. I can craft them, so it's no problem.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It was here. Locker, claim cargo. Okay. Right. Fabricate items. Let's say oxygen mask. Oxygen mask. Let's make 2 just in case. Bottom mask. The other one, carry on back. Let's quickly just repair my cargo. And the thing I'm not looking forward to is this idea of massive server queues, especially because, you know, a lot of the big streamers have jumped onto 14 now, like Ko and Soda Poppin and even Asmongold. So they can bring a big influx of players. I don't think they'll stick around very long, but yeah, it will still be a problem at least for a while. Let's see if I go down there. Looking for a memory chip down here. further. Check them out. It's strange. It's like the memory chip is supposed to be down here. I don't know why it's not coming up. So you said, read the emails of paleontologists. I'm fairly sure I read them. My cube. But if I have to, I'll rest in an inn, and I'll see. Okay, I'm going to rest in an inn, and I'm going to see if I get a mail from the paleontologist. Even though I've rested like 20 times already. Strange. An inn right there.
Your work is great.
Okay. Take a look. Hang on. Let me look again. I'll check all the emails from the paleontologist. This is the Half-Life stuff. It's very weird. Maybe I've not gone east enough. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. Ah, you see, there's nothing there. Won't be very weird. Ah. Tell you what, I might do a couple more turn-ins for paleontologists and then rest again and then see if, what's it called? If I get an email from paleontologists. Because for whatever reason it's not spawned. I do have a couple of lost cargo. I'm fairly sure I've already got the star. Hey Kavita, how you doing?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery, share, chip data.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your comment.
Okay, make delivery, deliver. Yeah.
Still alive and kicking, I see. You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New. Order available.
New cargo. Aeroboticist, geologist, South Knot, Matanot, Matanot. Hartman Lab. Then shelter, maybe? I'm all good just doing a few quests at 14. Yeah. Try to understand why I can't finish this quest. I've already finished the Half-Life quest. Maybe I'm dumb. Yeah. So I'm trying to get this one, number 30. It says, get the paleontologist to level 5, which I have. Read its emails to spawn this chip, which I've done. I've read all the emails. Let me Google it. Maybe someone has another solution. So, Death Stranding, memory chip. Yeah, literally memory chip 30 it comes up in the search. It's not just me. Sorry. Yep, number 30 might not actually spawn. It says you need to level up the prepper up to level 5. And read the email. Much respect to porters everywhere. Thank you. Much respect to porters everywhere. I don't think I've actually received that yet. I mean, if I have to, I'll just move on. And maybe I'll come back to this. So scanning the emails. Okay, let me see if anyone's put an article about this. Yeah, people have even posted articles about it on Reddit. Hang on a minute. That I figured it out. The paleontologist can be 5-starred with only a few deliveries. I just had to complete a few more deliveries to him, specifically to miscellaneous orders he offers. Ah, so it might be... I might have to do more. What does he offer? Director, weather station, recovery. Oh, they're saying you might get the email as well after you do a story mission. So maybe you have to do a story mission. Okay. Or Someone else is saying you might have to rest a few times for the mail to show up. Very, very weird.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is
Very, very weird. I think it's one of those things of how would you expect to get any of this done if it's RNG? Okay, I tell you what, I'm going to just move on, and then I'll come back to this to say that you might have to do a few more deliveries to other places. So let's check. 39 is called Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah, got it. Then 40 called Harley Davidson Pan America. There's distribution center north of Edge Knot City. I might not have got there yet for the story. And then 53 is in Edge Knot City. And then number 10. Number 10 is in Edge Knot City. Okay. So I am done, basically. It's just the weird one at Paleontologist. That I might have to do a few more deliveries to Paleontologist for it to unlock. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can connect Veteran to the network.
beginning scan.
So let's go to Veteran now.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the keeping all clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Veteran, here we come. But yeah, so are you guys ready for Friday? It's like in my case, I paid my rent. I'm now very broke. As happens every month. That's why I sent out that tweet this morning. The Happy Red Day! Fuck off. That's to Pinky. Devo. Okay, so to try and connect Veteran to the network, we need to go all the way to the farm. And I might have to build a base at the base of Veteran and go from there. And from what Balfour said, it took him 6 hours in total to go from 0 stars to 5 stars with the Veteran. I just want to see if I can connect it to the network. Sorry, no, if we're going the right way. And not be. And if all else fails, I also have tomorrow to do this. Okay, I think we're going the long way. Yeah, roboticist. There we are. Whoops.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hate that. Sometimes it just literally completely searches the wrong place. Is that one ruined up there? Maybe that's why.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, yeah. That online one is broken. Yeah. And what I'm expecting as well is a lot of you guys to be like, can't watch this stream, I don't want to get spoilers for the story. I'm trying to just get back to Mountain LC at the moment. Your patch notes is up? Ah. Did it just upload? Bam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating soon.
Please confirm your pre-register code for PC users. Cool. Sometimes these other porters can actually have stuff for thingy. I get this one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But when I finish Veteran, if I finish Veteran, we then have to see about doing a couple of extra quests to Paleontologists. You roll quests? Yeah. But I heard that they're not adding any class quests anymore. It's all going to just be roll quests. That's what I heard anyway. Maybe there's just simply too many classes. It's not worth doing them. Okay. Here is a join the ride.
Safe travels.
Oh, cool. Mithrie is, always has been and always will be a Mithra from Final Fantasy 11. The name Makote is just fake. Am I the only Mithra playing Final Fantasy 14? Who knows? Okay. And their instinct. What's that for? The Reaper starting point. Oh, really? Okay. So Aldar. Both start at level 70. Oh, and Lindsay Wagner for Sage. Okay. That's good to know. The thing is, when does the game go down for maintenance? Is it tomorrow? There's meant to be like a 24-hour maintenance for the game. And does it say any sort of requirements for the classes? Like, do you have to have gotten a certain part of the story or be level 70, I guess? Yeah, you have to be level 70.
Good morning, Sam.
And obviously, you need to own Endwalker. Does it say requirement for story quests? Oh, story requirement. Okay. No, because it's just if I make a tutorial guide of this is how you unlock Reaper, then then I want to be able to say confidently, these are the requirements. Maybe it's like Samurai. Yeah, it's probably just, yeah, level 70 and actually own Endwalker. Sometimes I hate this game. Okay. I have to abandon my vehicle because of the smallest flippin' rock in the world. Make another. Well, it doesn't say you need to have a job at level 80. It just says level 70. I have to be, like I said, I have to be specific. Otherwise, if I get it wrong, then believe me, all the comments will be, actually, Mithrie, it's blah-diddy-blah-diddy-blah. I'm a clever YouTube commenter. This is how I type, blah-diddy-da-dee-blah-blah-blah. You made a mistake. You're the worst YouTuber in the world, la-diddy-la-dee-da. That's basically what it's like being a YouTuber. Unreal drives are disabled until 6.1. Cool. Need to own level 60 and 70 accounts. Yeah, I mean, to own Endwalker, you need to, or to have Endwalker active, you need to own every other expansion, right? Hello. Hey, Balfour. Balfour, I'm having trouble with getting the memory chip number 30 at Paleontologist. It says get it to 5-star and you get an email, but I've not received the email. And they said that I might have to do a few more deliveries to, what's it called? To Paleontologist, even if I am 5 stars already to get the mail. Is that something that you encountered? Just it for now. I'm just starting the process of trying to connect. What's it called? Baron. I've got one on my own. Sun. It's just I tried to bring the Roadster here, and it got stuck on like the smallest rock in the world. I had to abandon it. On my belts? Yeah, I heard about that. I think that's the chip that you need. Prepper for 5 stars. I'll wait for an email from him. Prepper meaning what? Who is Prepper? Is that Peter Egbert? Geologist. Iron Ball, okay. There is one up there. No, that one is to get the one from First Prepper, which I've already have. The paleontologist is a different email completely, and I haven't received it yet. Because I tried doing a quick Google search. They were saying, like, you might have to do a few more deliveries to him. Chip 30, yeah. You might have to do a few more deliveries to him, and so on, in order for it to get the email. Because I know exactly where it is. It's right next to the paleontologist down the ravine. That's why I'm still wearing the oxygen mask. To be honest, I should take the oxygen mask off. It's in the Vogo. Yeah, I went down there. It's not there. But I checked the emails. I have not received the email for it to unlock. Even though it's 5 stars. Yeah, that's what they said. They said I need to probably do a few more deliveries to it. Rest, and then I should get the email.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Delivery, deliver.
Still living the life, Sam?
Yo.
Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Wow. Needs to be fishing.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The new order, like, I wonder if any of them are like recovery missions. Like, is it worth doing any of these? To like try and speed them up? It is, okay. This one is to paleontologist. one of them's the geologist, which is just up the hill.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Geologist is right there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, this is going to take a while. I really should have taken, like, the body bot or something with me. Or ideally a vehicle. Or the, what's it called? The, that thing that you can attach behind your back. No. I have a feeling I'm in for a very hard day. Oh yeah, of course. That's to be expected, right?
Keep on keeping on.
They don't have corresponding class. No, no. They removed that a while ago. I think the class system was a mistake. I wonder if eventually they'll just remove it. Like, you'll just start the game as, like, a white mage rather than as a conjurer. Like, there won't be classes going into jobs, because basically it's one of those systems that never really got fleshed out in any way. At this point, it feels completely unnecessary. Geologist. Geologist is a... I am... yeah. Okay, I still got a long way to go. Like I said, this is what I get for not bringing a vehicle. Ah, fuck this. I give up. It's not worth it. What do I gain? Let me go down and get a vehicle.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I'll get the transporter bike. I'm still wearing the oxygen mask. Take it off. Get a transporter bike if we can. Alright, fabricate. I want to make the transporter bike. Let's recycle some stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Save game. Right. I wonder though if I should have brought the transport bike or the long range one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Flat weapons restrictions lifted.
Breaking.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Okay. Take on orders. Orders. I'll call for the pizza oven. I'll do on the way back. So, yeah, geologist, paleontologist, Evo Devo, I guess. Then what's this one? Weather station. Oh, sorry. Could have done premium.
Order assigned.
Right. Let's go to right up to geologist.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we'll see if we can take everything else on our back using the Zipline Network.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's geologist? There. I should take some, what's it called, some PCCs with me, isn't it? I can make generators. Oh, there's a generator right there. Okay. Nice. Then that away. Above it, would you say that this is literally the worst part of the game? What I'm doing right now? Or the most grindy? On. Yes, a dreaded veteran. Yeah. Just jump straight up in the air. That's what I want you to do. No. That's exactly what I want you to do. Yep. Go straight upwards. Yep. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
I might see if I have a ladder and then use it as like a ramp for the bike. Oh, what the actual fuck? Wait, did I pick everything up? I did. Maybe I need to put down 2 ladders. No. Okay, got it. When moments like that happen, I literally just outright hate the game. I said it's been both the most frustrating and rewarding quests or game I've ever played. Okay. Delivery, deliver.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. I see some damage, but nothing of consequence. I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or further.
See what I need to take to the paleontologist. 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 Will I actually have the strength to put these on my back? Probably not.
Information.
Okay. Okay, paleontologist. Sam. Okay.
You can do it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm just wondering or worried that if I spend so long doing this menial distraction shit, I will not finish Veteran, therefore not finish the game on time. I feel like this is taking way too long. Do you think I still got a chance? And I might have to do a couple of long streams next couple of days. But the last thing I want, I don't want to get too tired to do flippin' thingy. $14 on Friday.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good to see you safe.
Big up and stretch.
Wow, can't say I was expecting such a sizable delivery. Might have to slide a few things around. Not that I might. Here, this is for you. I hope you like it. I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's go back now to Geologist and pick up the stuff for Evo Devo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm hoping that that delivery will help us towards memory chip 30. If I rest and I get an email from paleontologists, that'll be great. So is everyone in the chat intending to play Endwalker on Friday?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Me.
Border bridges. Weapons
Yep.
restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's go to Evo Devo. I never played Final Fantasy 14. Ah. Speaking of trilogy, apparently they're still patching the GTA trilogy. It is still my intent to go back to GTA 3 to finish it off. Evo's down there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keeping up. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID.
I'm gonna make a couple of PCCs.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So I can build the Zipline Network towards geologists. Oh, fuck yourself. Damn it. It has never crashed before, ever. I'm too good at the game. It can't keep up with me.
Scanning bridges ID.
Good morning. Okay, thankfully it restarted exactly where I was. I don't have to do everything again.
Everything is more or less intact.
It's never happened. Yeah, this is the first time it's ever happened to me.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order
Oh,
available.
I wanted to make the
Access
PCC.
delivery terminal.
I'll make like 3 of them just in case. Gonna recycle some stuff. Ladder. Okay, I've got one ladder.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think the game just knows I'm in a rush. I really want to get this done by tomorrow. And it's like, nope. Fuck you. I tell you what. Let's see. Weather station. Okay. Tell you what, let me go back to Geologist. Let's build the PCC network to Veteran. And then I will, what's it called? Then I'll see if I can just deliver this to, Thingy. Too far, I guess. Let's see how far this connects. Literally, I haven't got a clue if this is connecting to, called, pick them up. Oh no, this is going to paleontologists. It could be a nice shortcut to paleontologists. One like, yeah, but literally, someone has already made this network, haven't they? I need to put one. You can see the. Yep. So that's a shortcut to paleontologists. Now I need to see from here if I can go down to Veteran. Yeah, so can there go to there? I wonder. I need to put one like halfway, I guess, like there. Yeah, maybe. Go to Veteran. Nailed it. Zipline to veteran. I know I've not gone far enough, that's why. Okay. Maybe on this little ledge here.
There we go.
Seems to be a good place to put one.
Construction complete.
It's a save game. Ah, come on! Come on! Thankfully, I just saved.
That's a long way down.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Jesus Christ. Like, eventually, I'm just gonna have like a full freak out playing this. But that's veteran. Okay. There we go.
Let's do this.
Construction complete.
Save game. Go down to veteran. Oh, another turn in there. So it does... I don't know if it's my imagination, but that one there does seem to be respawning a lot more often. It would be nice if there was some sort of exploit where you could literally, like, turn it in, save game, reload, turn it in, save game, reload, and so on. And they still go up and up and up. Just so I don't have to spend the next 10 hours on this. Don't have any repair sprays, I don't think. I don't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
I'll get some repair sprays. Let me just quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
We can see now it's halfway. So 4.5 stars to go.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available.
Okay. Geologist. 140 kilos. Can I hold 140? I should be able to hold 140. Then all this other stuff, I'll throw in the private locker for now. This stuff. Guess I'll have to come back for the rest. Now, thankfully, I do have a zipline network all the way to Geologist. Right there. This is painful. This is tedious. This is whatever. But to be perfectly fair, there are elements in Final Fantasy XIV which are more grindy than this. Like, this might be done in a few hours. There's some elements in 14 where it might be like, yeah, do this over and over again for the next 4 months, and then maybe you'll be finished. But this is not that bad in perspective to MMO grinding. Why people streaming 14 today with Last Day Shadowbringers? Ah, fair enough. I'm expecting a, yeah. Like, because even Soda Poppin has started playing Endwalker. Sorry, he's 14. And Genshin. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in ages. But it's one thing I've said before, there is no time. I do this for a living and there's no time. Hey Mom, how you doing? Okay. Now trying to connect up Veteran to the network, and it's proving to be hell. Literally hell.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I saw that I even found some next to paleontologists. And I saw a video that apparently you can make, I think someone made something like one of those mushrooms next to, what's it called? Veteran. He then kept waiting at it until the white porters showed up. And the white porters, where am I? I think I went wrong. I think this is like literally connected to nothing. The white porters had veteran porter cargo that you're able to take from them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge.
I'll do that one after.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go up. Back to geologist. But yeah, I have raged a couple of times playing this. This area sucks. Deliver.
Sam, I'm glad you're here. Such a generous delivery. I suppose I ought to give you credit. Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Density thing. Identity ceramics.
I'd best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam.
Yo.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I'm gonna go back down.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I actually rest. I might go to paleontologist actually. I mean, if I can. Then rest and then see if I can get the flip a memory chip. Flippity flip flip. Flip flip throat sharoo. Okay, so this should be paleontologists. Okay, here's paleontologists. I'm going to rest, and I'm going to see if I can get some stuff. But where? Almost through it. Yeah, you see there? Veteran Porter. I picked that up earlier on as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess, in a way, Veteran is probably not so bad if you know where all the spawn points are for the lost cargo, and you can get to them quickly. It's just a case of can you and have you. Because what I might do, I might literally build a what's it called, Zipline Network to all the spawn points. Because we know there's one here. He said there might be some at the ruins. I know there's some at the base of the mountain near the farm.
Your work is greatly
I might try and go back with like flipping 5 veteran lost cargoes to deliver them all at once.
EX grenade.
Well, let's go to Geologist, I guess. Let's see if there's any veteran lost armor.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
So, Mom, I don't know if you saw, but they uploaded the preliminary patch notes for Endwalker.
Restrictions lifted.
Just read them. Anything interesting, or is it just stuff we already know? Same stuff. We know. They added new role quests. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to make repair sprays, wasn't I? Whoops. That run again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I need to quickly go up to the weather station to make a delivery.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Okay. So it looks like I need what?
Take care, Sam.
2 more
I've got high hopes for you.
Guardian housing? Okay.
Good work.
order available.
Two more deliveries.
Order assigned.
And maybe I'll get to 1 star. I can't remember if 1 star is enough to get on the network or not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually cheaper to, what's it called, to build a new one than it is to repair one that's broken.
Structure dismantled.
Let me see if I can craft some repair sprays. Take this truck. I need to have up to the weather station anyway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Have a pleasant journey.
So I want to fabricate. Let's make some PCCs. And let's make some repair sprays. Delivery, deliver.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Well, I'll be. This sure doesn't look like cargo you carted all over the place.
It's incredible. Honestly, Sam, I don't know how you do it.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Get up and stretch again. Ceramics. Ugh. Get down the private locker.
Take
Hydrate
care
as
of
well.
yourself,
Okay,
Sam.
I'll hydrate.
And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so what I'm now going to do, I'm going to build a zipline network to the places where potentially there's cargo.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here, for example. Use you. Okay, it's building now. Let's see if we can actually rest. So it can actually stop raining.
Construction complete.
And now it stopped raining, finally.
Right on.
Okay, so this one connects to this one. I want this one to connect to the edge of the network here. Yeah. So like there, for example. Right. Then I need to go that away.
Construction complete.
See if we can build one like there. I give up. Bye. It's like you go, you slide down the hill. I've got things to do. Can I build it here? Too far. 3, 2, 1. 300 meters exactly. Okay. So this is the absolute limit of what's allowed.
Construction complete.
See if we can put it here. Oh, that's annoying. Guess this is too high up. See if I can put it on this little ridge up here. That might actually be a better place. Let me dismantle that one up there. Ah, my feet are broken. Boots. I don't have any spare boots. Okay. I'll fabricate some new ones when I get back.
Construction complete.
Oh, yep.
Structure dismantled.
There. But there can actually be some down here, I think. Or where is that? 160, so it could still go way further. Okay. Hey. Well, there can be some in this area, but it doesn't seem like there is at the moment. Save game. Hey, Balfour, did you do anything like this when you were looking for veteran gear? Nailed it. Yep, by getting the vehicle, I meant do that. same places over and over again. Okay. Oh, that's a point. Don't I have an order to weather station? Yeah, I do. I tell you what, let's go to weather station. Get off the list. Got it. But this is one of the places, right? The like look for porter gear. Weather station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons detected. All weapons will be
Delivery, deliver.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot.
Which base is delivered to veteran?
But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible. Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
That's already 4:30 p.m.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
UDI, I think. Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping up.
Alright. Let's rest at the in the end place that I've set up. Battery is running out. Oh, I forgot to make boots. Blood bag.
rest is advised. Your work.
Shower. Back on Lou. I still haven't got the email yet from paleontologists. They were saying that I might get the email from paleontologists if I do another story quest. You think that's possible? Or is that just a coincidence? Look for veteran lost cargo on the way back. I think I need 2. Get it to 1 star finally. And is it at 2? Is that 1 star he joins the network, or is it 2 star he joins the network? Is it 2 star he joins the UCA? Player. I wonder if I should actually pick all this lost cargo up. So maybe the portal one can like spawn in this place. Otherwise it'll just say cosplayer forever. Let me try that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up all this lost cargo in this area, just in case it can actually be replaced by veteran gear.
Okay. Stretch my legs.
I'll do as well is I'm going to leave the truck at the base of the hill, then use the Zipline Network going up and down to... Actually, I don't know if I should have the truck or if I should take something else. Maybe I should maybe park a bike there. Building too much. I read something like Keanu Reeves was talking about the Matrix, the next Matrix movie comes out in 3 weeks. That he feels that the people working on the movie didn't rehearse enough. I don't know if you guys heard something like that. Come on, just get in the flippin' vehicle. Come on. Need to go down to zoom up. Oh.
Order assigned.
I don't know, I wish actually doing orders for a base gave you some credit to the base you took it for.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can literally taste blood. That's what this feels like. Is this game going to give me a brain hemorrhage?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Safe travel. Weapon will be locked. Pleasant journey. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, I'll make the boots while I'm here.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Very.
Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
So which places did you go the most often?
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work.
Do the ruin area. I need a geologist. Fabricate. Make some boots. Pair. One pair. There we go. Then recycle. Alright. Let me go there then. So what I'll do is I'll check the... I'll check near paleontologists, and then I'll check near... What's it called? Is that... Because that's 4 places to check, isn't it? So the ruins area, that place to the east, that I made the Zipline Network towards, near geologist, and right next to the base as well. So let's recharge, and then let's go. We'll see if we can make some sort of farming route.
Full charge.
So I can take this zip line to that area to check. Okay, let's do that. Then I'll come back and I'll take the truck up the hill. Then I'll check paleontologist, and then I'll check geologist on the way back. So we're basically now checking 4 different areas for Varen lost cargo. Ceramics. It doesn't look like there's anything there, so let's go back. Now, when it comes to the ruins area, like, are there always BTs there? So let's see if there's any next to the base. Yep, there's one next to the base. Good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know, for some reason I want to turn in more than one at the same time. That's one. Okay, let me check now. The geologist. Then we'll go to paleontologist last.
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stop moving. Right, let's now go to the ruin area. Do you think I could literally put a zip line right to the ruin area to check where it is? Is that what you did? Yep, okay. Okay, so the ruin area is coming up. And we'll check paleontologists on the way down. First prepper, geologist. So, where do I want to be looking? Like over there? Like, how will I know that there's already nothing here and I can just leave? Then doctor, collector, first prepper. A bit further. Oh. Spiritualist, robosis. They are spread over the area. Oh wow. Well, so did you deal with the BTs every single time? Okay, let's now go to paleontologists. So those two main paleontologists are over there. Is this just like a completely useless one? I think it is. I really should dismantle this one because it's confusing. Because it leads to nowhere. Okay. So this will take me to paleontologists. With the cutter, it's no problem. Yeah, I guess. Oh, come on. I wanted to go there and it took me, like, this really, really far away one. Reminds me of tap targeting in Final Fantasy 14. Where you press tab and it selects some mob that's like on the other side of the map, instead of the one that's closest to you. from your experience, can more than one spawn of these lost cargoes at a time? Or is it a case of I find one and I just give up and I reset and I try again to find another? So because I found the one right next to Veteran, that should have been it and I should have reset.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, let's go back to Veteran then. So, do I have a PCC? I don't. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to take a PCC and put it pretty much right next to the zip line of Veteran. I can repair any cargo on the way. Find one, deliver, sleep, repeat. Okay. Of one PCC2. And need to recycle some stuff. To be honest, I feel like I won't need these climbing anchors, so I might as well get rid of them.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go back to Veteran now. Got the PCC on me? I do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now that one that's annoying me, that leads to basically nowhere, I'm actually going to go ahead and dismantle it, just so I don't keep making a mistake every single time. I think it's that one there. Because it literally connects to nothing. Almost through it. Climbing Echo level 2. Okay, let's see if I can make a mushroom here. Mushroom. Why is it saying insufficient chiral bandwidth? Okay, I guess I can't. Lame. Have to use repair spray then. You have too many structures.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Is that like overall or just in this area? Overall. Oh wow.
Delivering cargo.
Still living the life, Sam? Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
I think one more to get to 1 star.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work.
Tell me it gets easier at 1 star.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wish I could. Damn it. But like if you do a premium delivery from studio, for example, all the way to veteran, does that not give you a nice boost? It does, but it's not quick.
Your work is great.
Or even if you use like the Roadster. Okay, let's just leave immediately. Okay. Let's do another rotation. So the next one, like I said, hopefully will get us at least a 1 star. Again, I'll park here, I'll check to the east. Nearly have 500k likes.
Someone's happy.
Check the area to your left.
Okay.
Do I have to travel far to the left? And for farm. Doesn't seem like there is. to the farm. Sometimes. Okay. Now we're going to check the area to the right. It doesn't seem like there is. Let's go back. This area, the veteran, near paleontologist, and the ruins. Yeah. But nothing so far. I'm gonna check now. Paleontologist. No, sorry, the veteran. Now, when you see the reviews about this game, a lot say that a lot of systems in this version of the game were added in that make the original game trivial. Like the body bot and stuff like that. I'm actually going to see if he has any delivery for the paleontologist. Or for the geologist, because it might be worth it. Welcome back, Ian. So Ian, even after all this time, I'm still not at 1 star. Oh, there isn't anything. Okay. I never used body bots. I only used it once to try it. I had to deliver like 300 kilos from Evo Devo to... How did I do this? Evo Devo to paleontologist. So I used 2 of those thingies, the floating carriers, and then I used a buddy bot and I was able to hold 300 kilos at the end. That's down walls and days gone. Yeah, what do you mean, the zombie ones? The zombie wolves. Yeah, they can like knock you off your vehicle. Yes, they are very annoying.
Stretch my legs.
Even the regular ones, yeah. I'm gonna go check the ruins, and I'm gonna go check paleontologist. Paleontologist is that way. Now, from your experience, Balfour, do you always get at least one? Or are there times you check everywhere and there's not even one? Eva Diva Doctor. Spiritualist. Like not city. Gonna go to the paleontologist. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna rest at the inn here. I don't feel the need to go all the way back.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is...
You randomly check my emails. On mail, veteran porter. You're the reason I'm getting no orders. I think I saw some gold myself when I was out that way, or maybe it was something else. What's this about? There was gold out west. Is this anything I need to care about? Ship, or now more cargo? That was a strange email for him to send. Wonder what it's referring to. I guess let me check everything on the way back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All clear. Safe travels.
Welcome.
And lights
Border
moving.
bridges.
Good morning, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go to the ruins. Let me see if there's anything there. It makes me wonder if I should do just one story quest for Heartman, or would that be a mistake? I mean, I could always save just before it, and then if it's a mistake, I could roll back. Oh, nice. You've been liking watching me playing it then. I want help. This is a taxing section, right? Like the photographer. Yeah, it got better even if it's frustrating. Yeah, tell me about it. I said I will be very happy and very proud when I get it done. It's just a case of will I get it done by tomorrow? I don't think I will. This is taking way too long. But then again, I'm trying to finish the last things in the game. Like, once I get there into 5-star, I can basically just focus on the story. And try and wrap up everything else on the way. This is the last big trial, I guess. Yeah, probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am an MMO player. Just pick that area to the east. So again, this is another run of I found absolutely nothing. Here's my story tonight. I haven't played it in a while. Yeah. What? Do you know what patch you're on? Yeah, seems like I found nothing. So, Valfear, do you think it's possible that some timers get reset if you restart the game? If you like reload a save or exit out the game and come back and stuff like that? I've never tried, yeah. I might try. So what I could do is, in theory, what the theory I have is if I find one next to veteran, I save game, I reload save. And then see if it's there again, and then again, and then again. Yeah, pretty much, Ian. Yeah. Yeah, it's 9 AM for me. Yes. Well, you say that, but even, let's say I finish Veteran to 5-star the next hour by some miracle. There's still 5 to 10 hours worth of story to do. And at this rate, I'm not even going to finish Veteran by the end of tomorrow. This is going way too slowly. If there'd be anything there. Yeah, you might have to push it in if you want to get it done in time, because you have to do 5.4, 5.5, and 5.55. You really have left it to the last second. We got 4 quests left. Nice.
This looks like the way to go.
Yeah, thankfully in my case I did it a few weeks ago.
Someone's out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
It's interesting because he said, you're the reason I'm not getting any orders. And that there's gold out west. Is this another way of saying I have to progress more? Oh. Maybe it's something else. I had a goldfish glint about it, though. Let me Google this letter. Let me see what it's about. So, Death Stranding. You are the reason I am getting no orders. Area around Edgenot City. There are a couple of memory chips there. It doesn't have any effect on his star progression though. A way to speed up the process slightly when you're delivering orders is to complete the orders one at a time. If you see you're getting likes but no progress on the star compilation, you can reload the save and wait for the next email. The game doesn't give you the option of not completing a delivery if you have the cargo, but you can get around it by storing cargo in the private locker. So just deliver to him any lost cargo and then rest in a room, read any of his emails, rinse and repeat. He's kind of an a-hole who eventually and begrudgingly will progress your status, but you need to read his emails before delivering to him or your deliveries will not progress your status. Okay, so I'm going to save then. And I'm going to quit out. And I'm going to reload save. Okay, look. You see? I reload save and there's a flippin' package right there. I'm going to try and save scum it, chat. So I'm literally going to deliver this. I'm going to save game. I'm going to reload. I'm going to see if that is there again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Take delivery, deliver.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You mean
Damn fine work.
what?
Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but
What do you mean finally meet you? I've delivered you like 20 packages.
my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Okay, I'm 1 star.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get everyone on that network of yours. I can see the value in it, I can. But I'm still not ready to commit to anything major. So no, I'm not gonna join the UCA. But if that's not a requirement, then hook me up.
It might be a bug. It could be a bug. It feels like a bug, doesn't it? They say reload your save for it to work. I've now connected him to the network. Especially because he said, nice to finally meet you. Government porters, contact with bridges.
So, I'm online now. It's been a long time since I first heard the pitch, so I can't say I remember exactly how my life's supposed to change. Anyway, I'll take a look and think about what the UCA has to offer. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Is it 2 stars? He joins the UCA?
Good work.
Hey chat. Let me attempt what I was saying. I'm going to save game. I'm going to return to title screen. I'm going to continue. And I'm going to see if that reloads it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If this works completely, then Balfour, I am very, very sorry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All...
Private locker it. Well, and then try again.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please
Order
access
available.
delivery terminal for further information.
The geologist, 7 kilos.
Order assigned.
The fuck? Try again. Save game. Return to title screen. Continue.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And there's one there. It literally worked. What's happening is I am saving game, I am quitting. Every time I reload the game, there's a package right there. So I don't have to go looking for packages. Save's coming, and it's working. No.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Someone's out.
All weapons will be locked until...
Why did the stream disconnect?
Thank you.
Hang on. Stream's working for me. Okay. Make delivery, deliver lost cargo. It seems so. It's happened 3 times in a row.
Still living the life, Sam? Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but
We don't know yet if it will work every time.
you've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
I might make a video about it. If it keeps working.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work.
Okay, let's try again. So system, save game. Let me actually make sure that I'm actually leveling up. The male. Veteran, yeah, it's 1 and a bit. Okay. So system, save game. Return to title screen, quit. Reload. And it's right there. There you go. If we... I'm going to keep repeating it until 2-star. If it works until 2-star, then I'll make a video. If it stops working, then whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
If it does work as well, this will give me hope that I can actually finish the game.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Damn
Yeah.
fine work.
This is bugged beyond bugged. He says over and over again, it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. Take care, Sam. I've got...
Good work. New order available. Please
Okay.
access delivery terminal for
So again, if I check the mail, I want to see if it's actually progressing. It should be 1 and a bit more. Not really.
information.
Got orders. Paleontologist. 112 kilos.
Order assigned.
Okay, can I recycle things because he's on the network? I can. Can I fabricate things? Like, can I fabricate some, what's it called? I can't fabricate because he's not on the UCA. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Then private locker. For now, let's throw all this stuff. The private locker. Just so I can pick up this. Right, let's go do these 2 turn-ins. I need to go to the geologist and the paleontologist, and I'll come back and I'll try and save scum again. We'll see if this works.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Didn't I say that I had a suspicion that this would work? Ooh. If I'm on the network now, could I literally just make a thingy like right here? I don't have any on me, but a zip line, or am I just too full?
Keep on keeping on.
I can. Okay. Oh, so what you're saying is, by me putting in the private locker, you were saying that I should check if it duplicates, if it's still there.
Nice.
Yes, okay. I will try that next. Let me just sign in these two quests. Video games, literally, I don't know if anyone has discovered this. I might be the first. Like, you do wonder sometimes when people discover bugs or whatever for, like, speed running. Like, you wonder all the time, isn't it? Like, how did they come up with that? Who was the first to discover it? And I wonder if they will patch it and fix it. If it works, you could deliver multiple items. Yeah.
Sam Bridges, good to see you. The cargo's in excellent condition. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's go to paleontologist and let's go back.
Tell me, do you have any use for...
I think what you're supposed... I think what it's designed to do is to frustrate you that you give up and you try again next time you play.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You think that's possible? That maybe this is by design, not by accident. Like, you're not supposed to get it all done in one sitting. And hopefully as well, by doing this, every time there's a quest to paleontologist, I'll take it, because I need to keep doing paleontologist deliveries until he sends me the email, isn't it? So I can pick up the memory chip. If it's designed that way, it sucks. Yeah. Telling me. Look here, look. These guys are holding veteran porter stuff. You can request that they give you the veteran porter items. I saw a video about this. You see?
Hey, mine's heavier.
How do I get him to give me the veteran stuff? Literally just stop him. Here, let me just turn this in, because I've got way too much on me. But you see, yeah, so those two were holding veteran Porter's stuff.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Make delivery, deliver. Just so I can empty my bags a bit.
Still alive and kicking, I see.
Yeah, so, because like I said, I saw a video where someone set up a mushroom. They kept pushing, you know, the 10 minutes to go by until the white porters were there, and then they just took the deliveries from them.
Here, this is for you.
But this also suggests that there is
I'll be sure to call on you again.
a delivery from here to veteran.
Good work.
To geologist. I guess not yet, because they're not on the UCA. Veteran. Okay. We go get it.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So this might make getting veteran more realistic, to be honest. Oh yeah, and did you ever see that thing where if you get BB to be excited by running downhill and then discover a BT, BB's level of discovering BTs actually levels up? Let's go to veteran port now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
But if I can do this, if I can save scum it over and over again, how long do you reckon it will take me to finish?
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's see, yeah, they're there. Let me see if I can catch these guys up. Take the supplies from them. Can you quickly Google it for me? Like, how do you take stuff from the white porters? Okay, I can't just grab it. Okay. Nope. There you go. Hello. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, fuck you. Thank you. It was right there. But there are limits of how much I can like them. So he did hold it out. Sorry. Sorry. I did not mean that. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Can I just knock him out and take it with the flippin'... Do I have the non-lethal gun? Ah, you can't. If you do that, it instantly negates their cargo. That sucks. I tried. I'm just experimenting at this point. I'll tell you what. Let me reload save. And then let's see if I can do this again.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Okay, so I need to turn this in.
Still alive and kicking, I see. Might have to...
Put in the private locker. Save.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Keep on keeping on.
And yeah, veteran port right there. Go pick it up. And then let's see if we can take the veteran stuff from the white porters. That's one. Ideally, I want to have 3 of them. Might go back to the base, save again. Shall I make this into a video chat if this works? Do you think it will help other Death Stranding players? Or, I mean, because the game came out like 2 years ago. But then again, the director's cut didn't come out that long ago. So maybe a lot of people are not at this point yet because, you know, I've been playing this for like many hours a day, every day. Not everyone's going to be at this point yet, are they? If they get to the... Yeah, I might make it into video, like a short video.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Safe travels.
Okay. So they're still walking there. Let's see if we can take their stuff from them. Assuming that I don't walk weirdly. Veteran porter. Why can't I take it?
This one's for you.
Okay. Oh, I can.
Keep on
Okay. So how long do I have to wait for then? 10 seconds, do you think? Okay, there seems to be a limit of how many likes. It's probably quicker to just save scum it. Okay, I'm going to save scum it. I think that it's quicker than trying to harass these porters for the items. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put any veteran thingies I get, I'm going to put them in the locker. In the private locker. And then if I end up with like 10 of them, then I can say this is proof that it definitely works. And it's not just a one-off.
Still got some in the tank. Sure you do.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's go back to veteran.
Safe travels.
So, Battlefield, like I said, if this works, I am very, very sorry. Sincerely. And I probably won't go to my parents' house anyway, just so I can get it done. Ah, so someone put a thing right there. Right next to veteran.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh no, already did.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, so let's see, recycle. Just let's recycle the stuff he gave me. Alright, then let's put this cargo. This is for Porter, veteran Porter, into the locker. Private locker. Private locker. Right there. Is there a limit of how much I can actually hold in the private locker? Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so you can see it's definitely not there. So let's save game. Return to title screen. Continue. I feel so guilty. I really do.
Fuck.
Yeah, even like Sam swore for no reason. Okay, so private locker. Yep. So this is proof it works. There's now 2 of them. Then I'm gonna try and get to like 10, and then I'm going to make the video.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Didn't actually work that time. That's the first time it didn't work. Maybe I have to turn them in.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'll tell you what, let me try again. The return, exit, continue save. I just won't move until I can scan it and see it. Okay, it doesn't seem to work when, maybe because I got them in the private locker, maybe you can't have it. You can't suck them up, yeah.
Delivering cargo.
They can't duplicate.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Okay. So now nearly halfway. 1.5 stars.
Good work. New order available. Please
Okay.
access.
Let's try again. Save. Exit. Continue. I mean, if it works again, it could be something for the video. They said you can't stack them, it doesn't work. Yep, see, it works. Right there. That is why.
Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ah, I guess I can't repair things which are hidden under the bag.
Still living the life, Sam?
Community
Damn fine
discovery.
work.
Yeah.
Take care, Sam. I've got high hopes for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make this into a video, chat. I'll upload it later tonight. So, game guide. There we go. Alright, recording in 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome. So in this video I'm going to be quickly... Fuck. Let me do that again. Hello guys and welcome. So in this video I'm going to quickly explain how to do veteran porter or the veteran base in Death Stranding Director's Cut quickly. So the veteran base, which is located right here near Timefall is probably the hardest one to get to 5 stars because you have to do so many deliveries, you have to find lost cargo and stuff like that. But there's a way to cheese it, which I've discovered. So what you can do is you can save game where you are if you're standing right here, return to title screen, continue the game. I'm playing this on PlayStation 5. And when you reload, scan, and that one there, that lost cargo there, is pretty much always there after you reload the game. So, you can't stack them, so I tried already. You can't, like, put them into the private locker and then end up with 10 of them. You can only get one of these, so you have to, like, turn it in straight away. But you could do this to save yourself a huge amount of effort to get this base up to 5 stars. So, I got it. Let's turn it in. So, make delivery. And I'm going to show you again this, just to show that it wasn't a one-off. So let's go through this quickly. So right now I'm at 1.5 stars. This will take me a while to get to the maximum. But okay, so as we can see now, it's not there. There's nothing there. So again, save game. Saved. Return to title screen. Continue. There you go. It doesn't usually stall like that. And then refresh. You see, there's another fresh one waiting for you. So, yeah, this could be a way for you to get lost cargo for the veteran porter really quickly. It's cheap, I know, but it will save hours of your life. So, it's one of those... It's one of those things, if you decide that this is worth it. Otherwise, you might have to manually go out and try and find them for the next 6 to 8 hours. So that's how I'm going to do it, to get this to 5 stars and towards the platinum of the game. So anyway guys, that's it for this video. If you liked it, be sure to give it a thumbs up. You can watch around the video over there, you can watch the latest upload down there, or you can click down here to subscribe. Thank you guys, bye bye. Okay, I'll edit that video later. Now, do you think I'll get more of a turn in if I actually repair spray these before I turn it in?
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work.
Okay.
Take care, Sam.
Well, this should now be 1.5, right? Surely. So how many stars is it per... Oh, I've got mail. I've reached my limit. Okay. So now he's at 1.5. So is it like 6 turn-ins per star on average? This is so cheap. But, like, why did I know that this was going to work? I've played way too many video games, haven't I? So 3 more times should get me to 2 stars. I think it's 6 stars per 6 earnings per level. So 2 more after this.
Still living the life, Sam? Take care, Sam.
Save. I'm sweating. I don't know why. Like, I feel guilty. I feel like I'm cheating on an exam or something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm a naughty boy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So the next one will get me to 2 stars after this one.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
They've... Like, doing it this way is still going to take flippin' hours. It's going to take, well, not hours, but it's still going to take a while.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
In fact, do you want to time me? It's now 10 past 6. So we'll see what time it is when I get to 5 stars.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Howdy, Sam. Damn fine work.